There is no peace for a child of Baal. You've learned this lesson time and again, as all who are close to you suffer because of your tainted blood. When John Irenicus fell, you had hoped for some sort of respite, but peril follows you like pestilence. The time of the prophecy has come. 5 powerful Baal spawn have arisen, leading their armies across the Sword Coast, slaughtering their weaker siblings and innocents alike in a wave of massive destruction. Like wildfire, panic spreads before the armies of the 5, and those suspected of being children of Baal are cast out and revived. Even in Soldanesselar, unease grows into fear at your presence. Queen Elysim urges you to visit a sacred grove where the ancients might shed light on your fate. You wonder what part you will play in the dreaded prophecy, and how long before its culmination devours your soul. Only one thing seems certain. So long as Baal's throne of blood stands empty, chaos shall reign.
This gives you power over me?
Nature's servant awaits.
I'm not averse to being on my own for a while.
What have you decided then?
You wish a change of pace, my friend. Is the Sparrow to leave the stage for a while?
Shiny ones.
Hey Faxon, welcome. Yesterday after stream I've done some scroll rearrangement as to not waste time on stream, and I crafted these Espenar items. And I found a very interesting thing. There was an update to Larlock Minor Drain. It deals up to 45 d4 damage, and you know what? It actually applies to Phobane. Phobane now drains like 12, 13 HP per hit.
The demand will stop.
Which makes it probably the best weapon in the game. Yeah, it's probably the best weapon in the game right now. I have to give Herdalis, not Herdalis, I have to give Valigar proficiency points into Bastard Swords.
Enough. I no longer have immortal energies to sustain me. I tire.
So it might get spicy. Valigar with 88% damage resistance, healing 100 damage per round. Okay, that's maybe too much, but like 50 damage per round. Should be pretty good. Of course, he might still get insta-gibbed in Amelisson time stop. With Sarevok, I'm thinking about dual wielding Black Blade of Disaster and the Answerer, because he won't get proficiency points to really develop any other weapon skill. Larlock from Fobane hits during tests. I avoid using time stop because I don't really like. It pretty much dispels your party if you cast time stop, because those are 3 rounds where your buffs run out. But yeah, like if you play Zerker Mage, you can solo the game even harder, I guess. Speaking of Zerker Mages, I mean, he's getting there, like 1,200,000. It's getting close. So Sarevok, I should get him back for Yakashura fight maybe. What props did I give him? Only Dagger, Dart, the Mage proficiency, because I didn't have a choice. I decided I don't want to bank up Mage levels because, first and foremost, I want him to stay alive. So I wanted him to have Stone Skin and immunity to Abjuration and so on. And secondly, like, he can contribute to fights already. He can cast Ruby Ray, a Death Spell, Breach, Slow. He can actually contribute already.
Yes.
I mean, he has higher access to higher level spells than Herdalis right now. Already.
What is it now? One might assume that there is some logic behind asking such a skilled wizard as I to leave, but I shall be damned if I can figure it out.
With Soul River, like for the trash mobs, like it's whatever really, right? It's not like a fucking Fighter 17 mage lacks offensive power against chaff mobs. He doesn't. And for the big fights, like Soul River is one of the best choices you can make against bosses. Or Answerer BBOD duo. Gloves? I don't know who'll get gloves. Maybe Valigar, because if he will be using Fobane, then in his case, offense equals defense from the Answerer Drain. Because I am able to backstab only 2 times around anyway, so... I don't need that much more APR. Doesn't need the gloves. I mean, let's see. He gets 1 APR from fighter, 13. Dual weapons, that's 2. So that's 3 in total. Grand Mastery is 1, so that's 4. I could give him a speed weapon offhand and he'd reach 10 APR that way. I know that a lot of people play with revised Grand Mastery and then they get 1.5 APR in total from Grand Mastery, but I don't. You know, this spell is interesting. I will probably use it in Yagashura battle to test it out. Because that's 5d6. That's a lot of damage on a backstab. And it's a range attack too. So I'll test it out. Sadly, there are very few scrolls of this spell in the game. So I won't try to learn it. It had terrible attack. Not yeah, it wasn't very. It wasn't a particularly interesting spell on a pure mage, but well, I guess rogues also have garbage attack, not. But on a fighter mage, it should be okay. Hey Kronos, welcome. Somebody dinked. He's getting there. I think that I can solo or duo with Sarevok Rasat's quest because it gives very good XP and I can just backstab my way through the entire fortress with my main character. What? That doesn't sound right. Or does it? That does sound right, because I killed the entire Saradush with just Bane. Show this to Django and tell him that he has no leg to stand on, saying that Assassin is garbage. Look at the stats. And I also killed like half of the Fire Giant Temple. Because backstabs are actually one of the best ways to dispatch Fire Giants. You should have a copy of every scroll in the game. Except for Wish. But do I even want to learn Wish on Sarevok? Probably no. What's his wisdom score, by the way? It's his one score that's pretty low. Okay, so no Wish on Sarevok, I'll just keep it in the scroll form.
For you. Let the games begin. Sideways glances begin to annoy me, Bard.
Forgive this sparrow's curiosity, my fierce hound, but my eyes are drawn of their own accord. You have walked where every mortal must eventually go, though precious few return as you have.
Dali's Inferno. That's a good one. I've never seen this dialogue before. Or it probably triggered, but I just skipped it. How's my invisibility potion supply? Pretty low actually. Do I have some secret stash here? Yeah, they... Okay, I do have invisibility potions. That's fine. I was worried I'm getting low. I can teach him that, no, yes, no, yes, no, okay. Yes, yes. I'm saving some of the scrolls, firstly for my main character, stuff like stone skin and spell immunity and protection from magical weapons, and some other for, well, also me, myself, because I won't maybe use to Black Blade of Disaster from scroll. But stuff like Spell Strike, for example, in case I run out and I absolutely need to dispel someone. Okay, it's looking good.
What do you wish?
He's at 2 million already. So let's reassemble.
Is it time for me to rejoin you?
Yes. The fire rises.
Patient standing about idle.
Good to see you again.
So show me his body.
Enough.
You have
I
regained
no
your
longer have immortal
senses and
energies to
finally
sustain.
recognized my indispensability. This is good. This is
Peace has cost you your strength. Victory has
I have
defeated
the...
you.
no, I don't have the pocket trial yet to do. Okay, so what's next? Probably clear out the ruined Baal temple. And then Nira's quest. If the scrolls from Nira quest, I will scroll up with every other caster, and that will be enough of scrolls in this run.
What is that I smell? A burning rage? Hatred barely controlled? Jahira, your eyes threaten to cut out my heart as I stand.
Walk where you will. My fight with you is over.
How many provisions? All of them so far, because I've just rested at Saradush, I think. The contingencies, spell trigger. I mean, it might be a good idea to
Saravok stands ready.
use some spell contingencies. Okay, that's fine.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
I'm here to fulfill Raza Ghul's destiny.
HP on 50% on Edwin, yeah, that's true. It might be a problem. Even I had it. It saved his life once or twice in my runs. I remember making a huge mistake once and time stopping in a Bazigal fight. And a Bazigal went on to town on Edwin, and spell chain contingency saved Edwin that run. But he killed Anoman instead. So he still got his blood.
And this gives you power. For you.
Holy shit, that place is dark. Let's see.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Why am... Wait, that makes no sense.
Feel my unholy wrath.
It is done.
Let the games begin.
They should die in greater death blow.
Yeah. The fire rises.
I await your need.
We both know
Yeah,
that
they
I
died
have to
from
kill you.
greater death blow. That's good.
Glory will be ours today.
So shall be his body.
Useless weapon.
I'm here to fulfill Raza Ghul's destiny.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
They give a lot of XP, 15,000.
Enough. I no longer have immortal energies to sustain.
But I'm not going to farm this place.
For you. Let the games begin.
Okay, let's see. That's the Master Wraith fight. Here I should also soon unlock, which I kinda need because without Anoman I don't have chaotic commands, for example.
Thank you, good doctor.
Aye, my lord. Fate beckons us all.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Should probably summon a Planetar.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me? Yes, yes, I see.
And who is capable of disarming such a device?
Okay, let's go.
The fire rises.
Halt. Go no farther. Yes, Gorion. Have you forgot you murdered me? And now you are impudent enough to try. I saved you. I hid you from those who would hunt you. How many? I will not allow you to be the one who causes the prophecy to become true. You will not be you.
Glory will be ours today.
Very cunning.
So show me his body.
It shall be a pleasure to feast upon your godchild soul.
I'm still... You thought this through? Yeah. One day. One day.
Death comes for me. Feel its icy breath.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. For you.
Is that chaos? It's your side, not great. Actually, Master Raid killed himself for the feedback of the cold shield, which is pretty funny.
Yeah, west. Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
Let the games begin.
Right. What? Yes. Yes, I see.
Yeah, if you if you don't have any kind of a fix, then shields just bounce off each other. It can very quickly kill you if you run into it unprepared. But it can also very quickly kill your enemies. For example, Bodhi. You can easily dispatch Bodhi with fire shield. Just protect yourself from cold and let her hit you.
So show me his body.
Why is he hostile? The fuck?
Thank you, good doctor.
Is he chaos? I don't see any swirling. It's strange.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
As I would have done.
Edwin do this, Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana. It shall be good but one day.
I thought it was dead.
I'll aid you if I can.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
There's a skeleton assassin lurking somewhere. He protects from fire. Yeah, he did. Did he protect from magical energy? No, he didn't. That means I can... I could blast him with telekinetic storm if I memorized it. Yeah. Okay, but not now he's dispelled, so a quick.
I'll get on it right away. So be it. I am your doom.
How about a quick comment then? What the hell? Magic resistance? Yeah, I guess. Wielding change is strange. It's fitting with the description, so it fits with the description of the spell, so I'm not really surprised. But
Speak your mind. As you will have a small before me.
what feared him exactly? Interesting, that guy is like a leech. I mean, he might be just a leech with a different model. Interesting.
This gives you power over me?
Show me.
This guy's down.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
For you? Oh, you think darkness is your
Hey,
ally?
hey Bogan, welcome. For some spicy TOB action.
being prodded all the time.
It always it's always funny to me that the skeleton assassin has invisibility scrolls because as a skeleton, of course, he's not able to drink potions, so he has scrolls instead.
Let the games begin.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Flails, maces, quarterstaves, a longbow dart. It's back-to-back ascension. I mean, it's not yet, but it will be. For sure.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Yes, the fire rises.
Aye, a fair gambit.
I might need to rebuff for that fight because it can end very quickly or it can last a long time and be very dangerous.
Oh, you think darkness is your...
So shall be his body.
So be it. I am your doom.
It is done.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
What is it?
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
With no survivors.
Did I get Sarevok? Yeah. I'm dueling Sarevok to Mage. Like, I'm 1 million short from a complete duel. Which isn't that much, to be honest. I should get it back for Yagashura camp fight if I do some side content.
With no survivors. This is the instrument of your liberation.
For you.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
What should I fetch now?
Yeah, 1 million, but I still have some scrolls to learn on other casters. Not much, but some. It should give him like another 100,000. And then I'm thinking about doing Rasad's quest just with myself and Sarevok. And enemies in Rasad quest give good XP. And they are mostly monks and such, so I can just backstab my way through the entire fortress. I hope so, at least. I will have to have Sarevok in reserve to cast Globe of Otiluke Globe if something goes wrong. So doing something solo with your main characters is always very risky.
I warn you, I cannot abide this charity. It is not to my taste at all.
Now there's this nasty little bugger who casts a very powerful web spell. Which save versus breath instead of spell, and saves at a penalty too.
I await your command.
I await your I am ready.
I'm still here.
Let's get the Boomer Thunder.
Manus, potentis.
How far is he from another? Next level he should get a proficiency point, because there was an update to Larlock Minor Drain, and it now deals up to 5d4 damage, and that actually translates to Foebane. And Foebane appears to be the best weapon in the game right now, because of that.
Let the games begin.
Come, you have. The powerful one who is the spawn of the dead master. Nayeli, yes. Yes, at last Nayeli has her heart. Nayeli had forgotten how it feels to have a heart share. Many old memories. It makes Nayeli sad.
Who's that? Nymph. And who's she copying? Oh, she's copying me. That's not good. That's not great.
As expected.
Something to eat, huh?
Kill this guy.
Yeah. The fire rises. Fight like a young man. Nothing held back. Fight like a younger man. Nothing held back.
So his body.
Fight like a younger man. Nothing held back. It would be extremely painful. They expect one of us to the wreckage battles as your ally.
I can hear you well.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
This gives you power over me. Your feelings hurt.
Sarevok.
What is it now?
Got copied.
West of my guns.
For you. With no survivors.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Let the games begin.
Darkness is your ally.
That's strange. This is this is something that Buffy was investigating once. Those are special shambling mounts, and they have some kind of an attack that reduces HP by a percentage. Because he didn't actually take damage. But it also doesn't say anything in the log, or there is no icon for this. So that's...
This is the instrument of your liberation.
I think that mounts are immune to backstabs, but they aren't. And the heal also didn't work for some reason. This is some kind of a very strange ability that's not documented anywhere.
I'll aid you if I can.
No plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes.
So now I should probably do Nira's quest, which is very unfortunate because you have to... I'd have to do it without Edwin, which is never a good sign.
Go bother someone else. I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Okay, give Vecna to someone else. The rest you can keep.
So show me his body.
One might assume that there is some logic behind
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
And this gives you power over me?
I don't even know if I want to cast with Nira. It might be a bad idea. But... Improved haste, but she can fuck up and petrify someone with improved haste. I'll be back in a moment. I have to take a short call. Hey Winnet, welcome to the stream. Yeah. I hope the hot assassin action will be to your liking.
For you.
As I have said before, you could not...
It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan.
Okay, let's go sell some shit, because those scrolls cannot be stolen. And they are extremely expensive. And I think that might be enough for the rest of the game if I sell everything now.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Yeah. The fire rises.
I think it backed out. Which happens quite often with this particular quest, sadly. Yagashura time, it would be Yagashura time, but I have Sarevok to duo. So I'm doing Nira's quest first.
And this gives you power over me?
Then I'm scrolling, because those will be all of the scrolls that you can buy in the game.
For you.
There are no more.
It's Jerome. Thanks, Jerome. Let's see what Talana has to say. No, Spire real. And it's true that Jerome... There's a clearing. Anyway, if we headed there, and I use
Then if he's still not enough, then I will do
Let the games begin.
Rasad's quest with me and Sarevok. Because I can backstab my way through that quest and they all drop a good XP.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Well, this run is going all the way. I'm doing
The fire rises.
I'm doing everything in my power
So show me his body.
give me myself the best chances possible. I'm not throwing an assassin run so close to greatness.
I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
I won't be using any kind of crossbow. Science Blade. Well, it's +5, but I'd probably rather use Ravage Soul River, so I can safely sell it. Seal Spike, yeah, I won't be doing the spear. There's no point. This is what? This is Scimitar +4. +4 Scimitar. Jaheira might possibly need it against Fallen Solars, so that stays. And the Yamato is also a Scimitar. I don't think I need two of them. Well, Anoman is not coming back in this run, so that can also go. How much XP I need? About 1 million. Maybe Servok should be using this. Shame he doesn't have any kind of berserk, but I'm not making Chrome Fire, so I don't need this. I mean, I can't make Chrome Fire anymore. Anyway. I get him to unlock before final fight. Yeah, but I'd like him... I'd like to have him for the other fights, you know. There are... In some fights, Assassin is just fine, but in others, I can't really contribute much. Okay, that should be all, I think. Just short of 300,000. It might be enough to buy everything, we'll see.
This gives you power over me?
This is the Alright, I'll cast Reckless Dreamer. We'll
For
rest,
you.
and then we'll see who comes along. I have Reckless Dreamer memorized, don't I? If I don't, I guess we'll just have to take a couple naps.
And who is capable of disarming such a device? Thank you, good doctor.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
And who is capable of disarming
Oh, this
such a
quest tells
device?
you straight up that you should prepare an ambush, so I'm doing just that.
And who is capable of disarming such a device? And who is capable of disarming
Why am I going
such
through
a
Niras?
device?
Because I want items from Nira's quest. There's at least one copy of every scroll in the game. There's Leech Cloak, which gives permanent death ward. So those are items that can come very handy in
Let the
Watcher's
games
Keep
begin.
level 3. In anti-magic zones.
As expected. Yes, the fire rises.
That's it?
Well, that might be spicy, because that fight without preparation... Guess you have to sleep to take this fight, and I also don't have Edwin.
Night has laid her shroud upon us. A perfect
It might
time
get
for a
spicy.
warm fire and a story to regale you all, where you're not so distracted by pressing quests.
So only the longest duration buffs stay, like Stone Skins and Impervious Sancticity. So how about that?
So show me his body.
I suppose. That should do it. Simple and Let's set up surge free. But remember, the Red Wizards could show up at any moment. expecting someone more imperious.
I should have turned up the voice volume.
The elf and kill her friends. I thought you were a half-elf. I am, but your servants always get it wrong. And then you kill them. Hold your horses, sheesh. You want to put an end to the Order of 8 Staves. That will not happen. It means I don't understand. How can killing wild mages help you? Gods, why am I even talking to you? Huh. My magic isn't working. How did you... The brains of wild mages hold a lot of secrets.
Half elf? Yeah, half elf, half walking nuclear device. Well, those are regular human mages, so they don't seem visible.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
By remaining with your group, we are a poor match.
Aye, my Raven?
Nature's servant awaits.
This gives you power over me? For you.
Oh wow, what's this?
Darkness is your ally. With no survivors.
Fate beckons us all.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Let the games begin.
With no survivors. Darkness is your ally.
Yeah, Bane is single-handedly winning this fight. Or almost, I guess.
I'm still here.
No chance for seeing as expected.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Yeah, 15 magic damage from that Larlock. That's crazy.
Yes, the fire rises. Then you have my permission to die.
Wait, there's one more? Is that... I got bamboozled, it seems. She's targeting either myself or Valegar. I might hit her with...
Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Thy will be done.
This gives you power over me.
So be it. be glad to play such as this.
Do you feel in charge? For you, do you feel in charge?
Very serious.
Let the games begin. With no survivors.
Outsiders proceed unexpected. Only darkness is your ally.
It also bounces back from spell turning, it seems, because he's getting hit with his own Larlock. That's interesting interaction.
The fire rises. Then you have my permission to die.
Something happened. I can use my magic again. What's the... Wait, Mira and the ball spawn in Priador? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was your wild surge that did it. Fraud! Coward! Killer of your own kind! Come on, let's get her! Not today, you manic pink-haired pixie.
Not today, indeed.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, was Picross, Autarch of Priador. It's not every day an Autarch graces us with her presence, nor does she usually introduce fresh combatants to an ongoing battle before vanishing into thin air. But we are honored, we are flattered, we are ready to see their blood. Thank you, Autarch Picross. What an exciting, thoroughly unpredictable happenstance. You never know what you're going to see when you come to Denethon's Coliseum, ladies and gentlemen. One day it's an Autarch, the next it could be a dragon or even a god.
Let's reposition a bit because this fight is actually quite dangerous. I can kill some of them with greater death blow. 7 attacks per round. I'd rather have... Oh! Ooh! I just remembered something. Greater death blow should work with arrows of detonation.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Do not be deceived by her pink hair.
Yep, it does indeed work with... Shame that I can't have... There's so few arrows of detonation in the game. In the base game they will only drop from random treasures.
I'm here to... I shall be darkness is your ally.
Simulacrum shoot the arrows? I guess, but I only had one, so... It's a moot point now, but Simulacrum is not a bad idea. I can do it. And all of the small guys are dead. So let's backstab the big guys.
For you.
Urgent, isn't it?
Let the games begin.
The Druidess calls on nature's powers. Will
It means-
Sylvanas heed her call, or will she join the fallen?
No chance to see me as expected.
Yeah. The fire rises.
And a bunch of Pepegas.
Nature, take the life she gave!
So show me his body.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
A stern and silent warrior of the woods. Watch his blade, my friends. It will strike fast.
I will fulfill Ra's al Ghul Destiny today. No, I don't think there's a way for me to finish everything today, but well, TOB is pretty short, so I guess on Monday, Ascension fight.
This gives you power over me. This is the instrument of your liberation.
A good hit. A good hit.
The flames walking bard roams the prime. Are his blades as quick as his boasts? The battle is won. Victory goes to the fallen hero of fallen.
Yeah, Sarevok is has some good lines in
To the
combat.
staging area immediately.
I do not care. Enter Headleys.
Though, you know, there's one thing I cannot get out of my head. Now that someone mentioned it on, I think on Reddit, the voice actor of Sarevok voices Molar twins from Invincible. It's the exact same voice, like it's the same modulation and so on.
Let the games begin. No plans proceeding as expected.
It is what hatred is, however. You will do as I beg. In the meantime, take advantage of the merchants here. Make sure to rest, too. You will be unable to do so once inside.
Let's see, what do you guys sell?
Swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Drops of Dispel and Detonation, yes please. Plus 4 bullets.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
50% electric resist shield might come useful at some point. I don't think I need another Gift of Peace, but... No, I don't need one, for sure. A wand of Cloud Kill wouldn't hurt, and monster summoning. And this gives permanent death ward and good resistances. This is a good cloak.
So show me his body.
How may I help you? Achoo!
And does she
I'm
sell
here to
anything?
fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Might be the only blue pots in the game. Yeah, I don't think I can name any other place in BG2 that provides the magic. I don't really remember what they are called. Because the magic shielding, the PC yellow pots, they're rare, but there's like 20 of them in the entire game. But the blue pots are extremely rare. Thieves Guild when you side with Bodhi. Maybe, I pretty much never side with Bodhi. Killing vampires is just much more satisfying and easier. Okay, firstly let's buy the useful scrolls. All of the stone skins because I'm using them on my main character. All of the spell immunity and spell shields. Death spells. Though I have a lot of them. Maybe I want to do some mislit cheese. We'll see. Power words. How did Edwin die? He didn't. I'm doing Nira's quest and you have to take her with her to activate it. Edwin is fine. Okay, and the rest is trash scrolls, which are only to be turned into XP for Sarevok. I mean, Telekinetic Storm is not a trash scroll, but already learned it on both Sarevok and Edwin. I actually ran out of money. Yeah, that was not enough. I might be able to sell a couple of things, but it's unfortunate because there's still a lot of scrolls I could buy. What can I sell? Probably nothing, because I had a lot of stolen scrolls and they mixed up with not stolen ones, and now their entire stack is marked stolen and I can't sell them anymore.
May I talk to you?
Hello, my pretty. How much do you pay?
It's quite unfortunate, but
for you.
So yeah, 180,000, 800,000 is not. I'd need like 250,000 to buy every scroll.
I'm not averse to being on my own for a while, if that's what you...
What have you decided then? Am I to leave the group for a time? I am not sure this is wise.
Yeah, I can start with Nira.
You wish a change of pace, my friend. Is the Sparrow to leave this stage for a while?
Ready for anything.
This is the last round of scroll learning because well, there aren't any more new scrolls in the game.
Happy that's so easy you could almost do it yourself.
KT server, welcome. I see that the bot doesn't respond, but the main is Dwarven Assassin. That's just pure assassin who I changed, whose model I changed to a human because it's Bane. So he's supposed to be a big guy. It's a big dwarf. Did you play Warhammer Total War Bogu? Because there's a Slayer unit, like are Troll Slayers and Giant Slayers. And their unit description reads that they are fast for a dwarf. Which always made me crack up. They are fast for a dwarf, so they are slightly faster than a regular Empire infantry, from what I remember. I mean, I won't be able to squeeze every last bit of XP from the scroll learning, but because I ran out of money. But I think it will be enough. I already went kinda overboard with that source of XP for Sarevok.
What do you wish? Sarevok stands ready.
His spellbook looks fine. Okay, who's next?
Let the games begin.
I need something from Rasad.
It is so good to see if not well. Before I heard, what would you have me?
Check this out, Bogu. Did you get this in the end? Or did you forget?
So this is how it ends. Do you truly wish for our threads to become untangled?
Yeah, I can do it pretty much at every moment.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
I knew that I'd see you again. Last time we split up, I just...
Okay, bye-bye, Nira. We don't need you anymore.
Are you sure you want me to go? I feel a helpful wild surge just around the corner. Well, that or an unhelpful one.
What's your intelligence? Okay, that's enough. Okay. So it looks feasible for Sarevok to complete his duel before Yageshura fight. If I do Rasad's quest and dismiss the rest of the party. Did you, Bogu, did you do deck of many things yesterday? Because I went to bed somewhere around when you were fighting Esgarat. Kill the Asgard and finish. Okay, so I was about to ask if you got anything good from it, but I guess you didn't yet. Could definitely optimize stockpiling scrolls, because there are some that I have way too many of and some that run out fast. And they aren't all stolen. Some of them were bought with hard currency. You know, I played with the deck on a no reload run like 20 times, and I didn't get the warder signed once. And this is really the result that I'd be most happy with. Because at this point I usually don't really need more experience. Or unless I would be trying to duel Sarevok, for example, then the million XP would come very handy. Okay, so she's done.
Do not presume.
And there are no more.
The plan is proceeding as expected. Yes, the fire rises.
Yeah, I won't be teaching her any of those. Okay, maybe those two.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Name it.
Against all my better judgment, I'll give you a second chance to change your mind. How about it? 2 turnips and I stay? 3?
You want me to go? Are you sure? Part of me feels that I need to be with you, that something important is happening, but...
Yeah, something important is happening. You'll change the Slayer at the start of the battle and try to kill me.
Don't yell. I can hear you just
And
fine.
dispel all of your buffs, so that I have to then waste time and spells to rebuff you.
Jon Johnson at your service.
There's a good amount of new scrolls I didn't have on him yet.
You need my skills, I see.
Who's next?
So show me
Edwin
his
has
body.
everything. Nalia, okay, come with me.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Against all my better judgment, I'll give you a second chance to change your mind. How about it? 2 turnips and I stay? 3?
Who's left after Nalia? Eri.
This gives you
I
power
just
over me.
scrolled with Nira, just scrolled with Imo and Jan. Yeah, so there's only Eri left after that. Okay, that wasn't too much.
For you.
You want me to leave? I'll follow your lead, so whatever you decide is fine.
Oh, some hot scrolling action, but that's well, maybe not necessity, but I want to maximize my chances and get at least some gameplay out of the old Sarevok, not just have him for the final fight. So that gave him like what? 400,000 XP? I think. That's not bad at all.
You want me to leave already? I could still...
Is it time for me to rejoin?
Yes. The fire rises.
I'm impatient standing around idle like this.
Thank you, good doctor.
Good to see you again.
So show me his body.
You have regained your senses and finally
I am here to
recognized
fulfill
your
Ra's al Ghul's
responsibility.
destiny.
Another hour of standing about, I swear.
Show me.
Poof, fireball.
await your command.
Okay, let's go.
This gives you power over me? For you.
I hope you are ready. Excellent. Remember, ring the bell of summoning once you are done. That is the only way I will learn your success.
Can I assist you?
We both know that I have to kill you now.
I think I should have read what I clicked exactly.
Yes.
Let the games begin.
Yeah. I guess I don't need reputation anymore, and I had to drop it anyway for Sarevok. So, too bad for her.
I await your need.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Yes. The fire rises.
Aye, my raven. Fate beckons us all.
So show me his body.
Hello.
I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
Check this out, Bog. Those are not bad statistics for assassin in TOB.
Thank you, good doctor.
Don't remember where was the other for an assassin. Did he get any kills? A couple, I guess.
This gives you power over me? With no survivors. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
You guys stay in one place.
We both know that I have to kill you now. We both know that I have to kill you now.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? for you.
So where was the rest of the traps? I never remember.
Let the games begin.
Blood will be shed.
Right, I wasn't actually stealthed.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Then you have my permission to die.
Some cheeky traps.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Then you have my permission to die.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Might be the first time I managed to do this place without triggering an alarm.
Blood will be shed.
There should be more traps.
Yes, the fire rises.
Another trap.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Your feelings hurt.
Oh, you think darkness is your...
Your feelings
Fuck's sake.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Then you have my permission to die.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
So show me his body.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Yeah, it might be the first time I did this without triggering alarm.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
I go.
readier than a red... Aye, a fair gambit.
Don't need that.
This gives you power over me?
Almost sure.
I still have a couple of items to upgrade, so I need some more items to sell.
For you.
Good. Welcome blade for oblivion.
This is the instrument of your liberation. Let the games begin.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground. Thy will be done.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Should be another trap here.
'Tis a role I am
Fine
glad
day
to
to be
play.
traveling, I would think.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play. Enter Herr de Lis.
And the fight against Shastam can be pretty difficult because he can open with a wish of his choice. So, for example, a double duration time stop or a breach on your entire team. Which means I should probably not fight him fairly at all.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Yes, the fire rises.
So show me his body.
I am here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
Incantus Pulca. Incantus.
What is it now? Yes, yes, I see.
Rubio Virtus. Yes?
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
What do you wish?
Manus potentis paro.
This gives you... Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
There might be still one more trap. Hey Lone Wolf, welcome to the stream. Thanks for wishing me good luck.
for you.
I saw you fight. There's nothing I can do to stop you, even if I can't. So it would surrender. No. What for? Even if I survive, I'm ruined. Everyone will know. You don't understand. I don't care anymore.
Which means she's going to open up with Naha's Duomer, probably. Epic mage battle coming, not really, because she didn't buff from fire, so the epic battle will end in a single comet cast. Because she doesn't have SCS script, she only has Beamdog script. Which isn't actually, like, it's more than the base game ever did, right? Yeah, because she doesn't have an SCS script, only Beamdog one. If only I had Nira to unlock now. She'd be so unlocked. By which I mean I have Nira, but she's low level. And levels are very important for a wild mage. Let's see how Valigard does against those guys. Yeah, wait. Why the fuck did you kill? What the hell? Why the fuck did my Planetar heal the guy? Did he decide that the battle is too one-sided to switch the sides? Holy fuck, that's... yeah. Come on, Valigar, you can do it. Here, quick explosion. Those guys are actually not a joke. Those guys are very high level fighters. So this is kind of a serious duel. Beamdog only made forgetful mages. I mean, they scripted them more than base game ever did. Like, I'll give them that. And SOD, some of the SOD enemies are also pretty well scripted.
I can carry not another stitch, let it fall to the ground.
Okay, dildo of consequences have been acquired. This is my ultimate trump card on an assassin. If I have nothing else to do in a battle. Okay, that should be all of them. And now for the real fight, which is against
Let the games begin.
Shastam.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Go one day. One day.
Thank you, good doctor.
This is done. am ready.
I'll get on it right away.
Okay, it was a high time for a crash, I guess. The game didn't crash in like an hour, so... Nira, like... yeah, like some people started to take Nira ironically and then they started taking her unironically. It's a bad crash. It doesn't go away. That's a particularly bad crash. Holy shit. Okay. But I have set interval saves from CD tweaks to save every 2 minutes, which on one hand prevents me from ever losing too much progress. But on the other hand, I suspect that those saves are actually the cause of crashes. But I won't be doing a 6th full reinstall. I just want to finish the damn game.
I fear nothing.
Yeah. Oh, all right.
It is done.
You've thought this through.
Nature, I am willing.
Yes, I see.
Polite, but I'm afraid I needed you. I should also add, I like it. I have the power of centuries at my fingertips.
What is it now? One day.
The power of a few
What did you call me?
You will become dust, and I
A
shall
ball spawn?
as I ever have, as I ever will.
Oh brother, you're getting so destroyed. Wait a minute, those are illegal protections. So yeah, if this is Beamdog script, they actually did what SCS would normally do. So they gave him a precast of a couple of protections. No, this is another precast, this is just an effect of those spells, okay? I spoke too soon. Double shield, magical weapons and energy. Okay. Spell turning. Okay, get wrecked.
Yeah, I'm busy. Monkey work.
Yep. You have done well. Gather your food before I choose my mind.
Wait, how did she dispel me this hard? He must have wished for... Yeah, he wished for Breach. Or... Because I dispelled his spell turning, so... Can I kill him with Devour Brown? I don't know. and that would probably bug out the game, so I want to try. I dispelled his spell turning. How did he bounced my breach? Strange. Is this a rerun? Yes, this is a pre-recorded stream. Is he immune to... Is he immune to those spells?
Aye, a fair gambit.
Because I mean, leeches in base game were immune to the spells under level 6, so maybe my secret word didn't dispel him, and then the breach bounced on Edwin. Yeah, it appears that this is what happened.
Yes. Oh, all right.
This is absurd. Haven't you taken enough punishment? Leave now.
Interesting. Well, yeah, it ended well, but that was a very interesting interaction. Because it seems that my secret word failed. Because he was immune to it. Because of the low level of the spell. And then my breach bounced off the spell turning and hit Edwin.
What is this now? Come laid for oblivion. I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then. Thy will be done. I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then.
Okay, so what's next? I could do Watcher skip level 3.
This gives you power over me?
Sarwok still needs like a 500,000 XP, that's a lot.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
For you. Let the games begin. Proceeding as expected.
I mean, there's no way I'll be able to give Sarvok 500,000 XP from Mersad's quest alone, is it? Is there?
Yes, the fire rises.
Should be enough for every other suspender item. Okay, let's do Rassad's quest then. But I don't remember where the ambush happens. Hey Zerafius, welcome. I have to check where the ambush happens for the Rassad because it might happen on the way to Amkertam, which means I won't be able to
I'm here to fulfill Raza Ghul's
do it
destiny.
now. Yeah, I have to take a leak and I'll check it in the meantime. Be right back. It doesn't say exactly where the ambush happens, but it says it happens on the overworld, so I can try it at least. So who's out for Assad? Herdaris, I guess.
Aye, my Raven? You wish a change of pace, my friend.
This gives
Is
you
the sparrow
power
too?
over me.
Is there any way?
For you.
What can I do?
Now let's hope they actually ambush me on the first. What contingency do I want? Chain contingency. Something offensive, defensive? Probably defensive.
Let the games begin. No plan is proceeding as expected.
Go bother someone else.
Edwin rocking that headband.
I see.
Netheril circlet.
Very well.
What do you wish?
Okay, let's hope they actually ambush me on the first.
The fire rises.
The first try.
You have been waylaid
Yeah, they
by
did.
enemies
Okay.
and must defend yourself.
There's a bunch of pretty dangerous enemies.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
It might be the time stop angle. Monks are immune. Monkas are immune.
So shall be his body.
Such a mess.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's
She cast
destiny.
blindness of Sarevok. Mantle? Really? It's a shitty spell.
This gives you power over me.
Question BG2 just started. Is there a certain order we should do quest? I have some given to me, but when I try to travel the world map, it says unreachable. It says unreachable because you have to go to the city gates first. You have to go to the city gates, and if you exit the city gates towards the countryside, you will be able to reach them. And is there an order? Well, some quests are more difficult than others, but other than that, no. Some quests are just more difficult, so if you find yourself banging your head against a difficult encounter, then you can just do something else until you level up and get better items.
Yes, mask. One day. One day. Yes, I must.
Yeah, that's the thing with chapter 2. You get a lot of, especially from companions, they bug you a lot about their quests. Just you have to just take it one at a time, but remember that companion quests are usually time gated, so if a companion says that you should do something, then you should do something. You should prioritize it.
Waste of my talents. Go bother someone else.
With no survivors.
288 damage from Bane. From the Bane Assassin.
For you.
How do I get that spell screen? This is a mod. First you have to install something called EEEX. This is like the extension for the game engine. And then the spell menu is called Bubbs spell menu. BUBBS spell menu.
Let the games begin. We both know that I have to kill you now.
Yeah, it's a huge improvement over the base game menu. Definitely.
I thought these assassins were really here for as long as he lives. Which God
No
will
chance to see me as expected.
Yeah, and you should probably set up hotkeys. You go escape gameplay, assign keys, and you should assign the keybinds for the most used spells and actions. Like for example, I have thieving on this apostrophe or tilde or whatever it's called, and other actions that are most often used, and the most also the spells I use the most are assigned.
Thank you, good doctor.
I can hear you well enough. Yes, I see.
Yeah, there's plenty of veteran BG players here, just take into consideration that this setup it's not heavily modded, but it's modded for a lot of extra difficulty, so in a base game on normal difficulty there isn't really need to do even a fraction of the gameplay or mechanics. I wouldn't call it abuse, but making the use of the full spectrum of the game mechanics.
So show me his body.
Join the Varon's Discord, yeah, for some goblin. Okay, I won't continue this train of thought.
I'm here to fulfill.
But that's actually a good advice. Yeah, you can join the Varon's Discord, and someone surely can post a link to Dev's Discord, and whatever questions you have, there's always someone happy to answer. Goblin what? Goblin appreciation threads.
Let the
Hurry then. What's your business here, boy? And who? A follower of Sharp. Honor me.
Yeah, that's Rasad's quest.
Beams! God's visitors.
Good day, stranger. I am Meems Dugdeep of the Deepstone clan. What brings you to the Deepstone clan hold? Now, weeks ago, the clear definition true to the north. We believe so.
Memes, yeah.
Prior to the attack,
It's probably a shortened version of...
the likes of which I'd never seen.
Okay, I have no idea what's that name supposed to be.
Given the proximity of the discovery, you mean to attack Deepstone? What do you want to know? Currently, just we've been work. We won't. We need a portion of explosives.
Just let me kill
A little
some
rock
people.
salt and I promise you'll be well rewarded for doing so once we've eliminated the Sharons.
Dude. Dug too greedily and too deeply. They kinda did, yeah. And they uncovered the shadow crystals, which were coveted by Dark Moon monks.
No! No! No!
So this is how it ends. Do you...
What have you decided then? Am I to leave?
One might assume...
I'm not averse to being on my own for a while, if that's what you want. Your decision.
You have a tip for me? Is it a tip of a spear? Is it Mario's mushroom tip? Instead of kicking, you can control K. I try to keep the use of console to a minimum. If it's not Mario's mushroom tip, then I'm not interested. Wait, who has the... Okay, now, not to nestle in a stupid Beamdog quest. Trying to power level Sarevok, which I don't need to do, but I won't.
The fire rises.
Yep, let's go.
So shall be his body. This is the instrument of your liberation.
Give me stone skin, first of all. Give me some good strength potion. Speed. And the rainbow potion, the name of which I'm unable to pronounce, however many times I try. Okay, it's not really rainbow, it's blue. Blue purple, blue red. Anything else interesting? I could have some fun with Black Blade of Disaster. How many scrolls do I have? 2, 3. That's not a lot actually. Vagrant Blades are well scripted. I mean, yeah, like Beamdog put some work into the scripts. For example, in SOD, the backstabbers actually try to backstab you competently. They go out of your field of view and try to hide again. And go for your squishiest characters. Let's try out this spell because I never question. Go on. Tensor transformation makes you a warrior. Well, I don't know how it works mechanically, but it should give me attack knot of a warrior at least. Where is that? I might have wasted them all. That's a shame. Yeah, I wasted all of the tensors. Too bad. Range backstab with really back tack knot. Apparently tack knot is fixed in this version of SCS. It says that it gives you tack knot of a fighter of the same level as the caster. Around the level, that's not very long. What's the caster level for scrolls in TOB?
I fear nothing.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
This gives you power over me?
For you. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Interesting.
Let the games begin.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Declare yourself.
No plans proceed.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Holy shit. It works, it actually works. That's super funny.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
That actually works.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Blood will be shed! Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Hey, stop cheating, guys. You can't see me.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Okay, that's what.
So be it.
Well, it actually works. What do you know?
No! Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
I fear nothing.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Sharon Overseer, Sharon Priest. Okay, it ran out.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? With no survivors. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Oh, you think darkness is...
Do you feel in charge? darkness.
We're gonna test you or something. Welcome to the stream, Dynastic. Yeah, there's... This place is seems to be full of quality assurance people.
This gives you power over me.
It seems that they make sure that the steel produced in this fortress is of the right quality.
You think darkness is your... With no survivors. You think darkness is your ally.
We both know that they have to kill you now.
And also the line about darkness is pretty fitting, because those are the dark monks. So they think that darkness is their ally.
Will not forget it. Why? And you've got a way to manage that, have you? Perhaps not. No, there's another way into Weaver. It's not with a little luck. The tunnel or the river. You're in fickle fortune's hands either way. A direct assault is the last thing the shadows
I didn't want to take you on the assault. Like, if you guys want to fight, then be my guest, but I'm not going.
Go!
There's a guy who breathes acid breath in that fight, and it's very unexpected because it's from a unique item you would never encounter anywhere else in the game. Naveron actually lost a run here to this guy. Dawn's Mask? Yeah, there's a Dawn's Mask, but this guy has some kind of like, he's supposed to be super drunk and drinking the strongest alcohol known to dwarven kind or something.
Let the games begin.
How are you guys doing here? Not very well, okay.
Darkness is your ally.
Like Dragon Ancestry? No, I'm pretty sure it's from the item. Yeah, this is the breath. It knocks unconscious, so it might be actually the same thing that Dawn's Mask have. Like about 28 damage. Hard to say. No, I think that's way more damage than the Dawn's Mask do. Those sorcerers are actually pretty dangerous, so I made a mistake by allowing these guys to come.
And who is so show me his body? And who is capable of disarming such a device? And who is capable of disarming such a device? I am here to fulfill...
Let's see what's happening in there. Sharon Sorcerer. Someone has a mislead.
This gives you power over me. for you.
They ate all of my traps, stupid swords. Yeah, this would be super easy if I didn't fuck up with the dwarves.
Let the games begin.
Hello. Whoa, what's this? Well, that's a good experience.
Thank you, good doctor.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
I think there were two mages.
No time is proceeding as expected.
Blood will be shed!
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
No, Saraboku can actually be of use here.
Yes?
Yes. The fire rises.
So shall be his body.
I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
So be it.
And this gives you power over me?
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
This guy is the one who has the item. Is there one more sorcerer, or was there only one?
Blood will be shed!
Stupid fucking sword.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Okay, that should be all of them. Oh, and of course there's this guy who's a barbarian, so I can't actually backstab him. But I can crit strike him, maybe?
No survivors!
Yeah, I can crit strike him only.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Can I poison him? I guess. He should have very good save versus poison. Because he's a barbarian, high level 1.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
darkness is your ally? With no survivors. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Yeah, he's saving on 6. So he has a very good...
Darkness is your ally. With no survivors.
This is the thing, like... Beam special grog. It's a quest item to blast the underground passage.
The games begin.
So how about that? Okay, so there was only one Sharon sorcerer. That's fine.
No plan is proceeding as expected. Yes, the fire rises.
It will take a lot of potions to get through them. If I were to use Black Blade of Disaster, I would use this on the final fight. Probably only one, because I'll probably be out of actions to recast it. In Yagashura fight, maybe? Sendai... I guess there are more important fights than this one. I should have taken Valior's helm with me. Regenerating.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
He's immune to crits, but let's use Kai. It's not really Kai, but it does the same thing. No. I was positioned wrongly. I mean, I do have a supply of this place needs mislead. You think so? It kinda does, and it kinda does need mislead.
So show me his body.
Because it's not like I'm in danger here. It just
I'm here to fulfill Raza's
takes a lot of time.
Power over me. Then you have my permission to die. Then you have my permission to die. For you.
I don't remember if there were any traps here.
Let the games begin.
Brighten back. I'm looking if there's some kind of a sorcerer here. This is Rasad's TOB quest. Hello Cancel, which is which people rarely do, but I want to power level Servok a bit.
No plan is proceeding as expected. With no survivors.
That's a lot of guys.
With no survivors. Blood will be shed. With no survivors.
I was not going to use Mislead anyway on different fights probably, so I can have some monks immune to backstab? No.
Yes.
They were never immune to backstab. Barbarians, huh? Spare 1 for Ascension. I don't know if I want to use it on Ascension. I'd like it to be as legit as possible. You can, I mean, Chosen of Cyric does exactly that. Zeromtane in Chosen of Cyric tries to mislead backstab you, so... At least Rogue Rebalancing guy recognizes it. They can detect illusions, but they're not scripted to, I guess. Wasn't there a trap here? Come on, that's fucking bullshit. Okay, look at this, guys. I guess
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
you can just
With no survivors.
crit the guy. He died from a death attack.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Interesting. No project image wish. We'll see about that. I might make an exception for wish. I know there's a trap here. Look, she's using mislead too. Now Saravok is still in the process of getting dueled.
Let the games begin.
It's actually too cheesy.
We both know.
It's so cheesy that even the very mention crashed the game.
With no survivors.
Intruders! Johnny, bar the door.
It's also what makes Ascension hard? Not even close. Like yeah, the limited resources are a thing, but what makes Ascension hard is that you're pitted against the equal number of characters that at least as strong as yours, and maybe even more of them, which never happens in the game before that. Maybe in BG1 in like Iron Throne fight. I've experimented with... you can kill the first phase, the Bodhi and Irenicus, with just one character using time stop scrolls, if you're fast enough. In Project Wishing is cringe, but well then is Wishing cringe even without Project Image, because you can get lucky. You can get a Rest Wish on the first try, or you can get unlucky and not get one in 20 tries.
For you.
So it's just a pure RNG, which is not very tactical.
Admirable, but mistaken.
Let the games begin. Do you feel hurt? No plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes, the fire rises.
Fuck, I knew that there's a trap, but I tried to detect it for like a good long time.
So show me his body.
Whatever, I didn't really need it.
Fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
This gives you power over me?
Or maybe it's scripted and it's not actually detectable until I kill her or talk to her.
For you.
It might be that it just is scripted by with her as a trigger. She sure does like illusion spells. And invisibility.
Thank you, good doctor.
She has entire spellbook packed with illusion spells. That's funny.
Do you feel inside?
Can I dispel them with a staff? Yes, I can. I already did a couple of times.
Let the games begin.
Yeah, no joke. They have the entire spellbooks packed with illusion spells.
No plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes, the fire rises.
Pretty cool. Let me go here then. Who's playing a single player the way someone wants cringe? Yeah, at the end of the day.
So show me his body.
I am here to
Everyone
fulfill Ra's al
plays
Ghul's
the way he
destiny.
wants. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a themed illusion thing, because they are dark monks and they love illusions. So it makes perfect sense.
This gives you power over me?
You fight like a younger man. Nothing held back.
Motherfucker.
Then you have my permission to die.
With no survivors. With no survivors.
He's a fighter, mate, so his stacknet should be good.
For you. With no survivors.
Oh man, 19,000 XP.
Your ally.
He must have been a very high level fighter mage. Or maybe even fighter mage thief.
Let the games begin.
Blood will be shed.
With no survivors.
So sadly these items exploded and there were a couple of good items here. But nothing critical.
The plan is proceeding as
Wait,
expected.
I still got them. Interesting. "4 hours. Protection from magic energy." That's a longer duration that a mage spell gets, because mage spell gets like 2 hours. And that's not bad at all, actually. And this gives righteous magic to... well, to monks, but I have used any item. Which means, for example, max damage backstabs.
Thank you, good doctor.
I don't know. So what exploded then? Boots? Yeah, there were boots here. And Cloak of Atonement? No, that's from the SOA quest.
Yes, the fire rises.
Let's check this out.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
So show me his body.
Hello. Yeah, that seems about right. Because he had armor of 5 damage damage resist.
To fulfill Razagor's death. We both know that I have to kill you now. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Isn't that a illusion spell? Why doesn't it get dispelled? Yeah, this guy is a cheater. I won't entertain his cheating ways.
This gives you power over me?
There's a bunch of Sharon assassins here, I think.
For you? Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
This guy seems to be not wearing a helmet.
With no survivors.
Yep, he didn't.
Don't know who you are, stranger. Wait, where are you? Not do it alone.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Okay, this is the entrance to the mines. Sarabok is actually getting decent XP. So this is, apart from being a sexy assassin action in full display, then it actually serves a purpose.
darkness
It's a
is your
strange guy. Or a gal.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Remember, there's a big assassin ambush somewhere.
Yes, the fire rises. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
There is. How much damage do they deal? Sextuple damage. 61, so I'd take 122.
So show me his body. Thank you, good doctor.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
It might be actually very difficult to get them because they are hiding in the shadows and they have a lot of invisibility potions.
This gives you power over me?
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Thank you, guys. Oh, that's a good.
I fear nothing.
For you.
Let the games begin.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
And each of them gives a fuck ton of experience. I assume it's 1,000 per level, so they're like level 18 and 21.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Bunch of losers. There's this one cleric there I missed. Yeah, because other than that, I think I cleared everything. Here he is.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
No!
Yes, the fire rises.
So show me his body.
I think I play BG2 as my game to listen to streams and podcasts. Welcome to the stream, firstly.
I'm here to fulfill
You mean you'll be
Razagul's
playing
destiny.
BG2 and listen to podcasts?
This gives you power.
If you're not trying some kind of a challenge run, then
This is the
it can be a
essence of
relaxing
your
game.
liberation.
So that sounds like a good idea.
For you.
I usually use Warhammer lore videos as a white noise. For example, when I'm going for a walk or something like that.
Let the games begin.
Move it, you lazy beasts.
Our plan is proceeding as expected. Yes.
Hail
The
Shah.
fire rises.
You insulted goddess.
So show me his body.
SCS double damage with reloads. Yeah, like going with no reloads on the first try is a bad idea. Because you'll be just banging your head over and over and over, and like for example, imagine you've done an entire BG1 and then you die at the start of SOA, which is very easy to do because especially if you're trying to solo early BG2. Like I, for example, died in the circus because Kala stunned me with an ice lance.
This gives you power over me.
I mean, Bogus is still doing reloads and checkpoints, so no very little of TOB, then yeah, definitely. Like dying in TOB and going back to PG1, that would be, you know, pretty brutal.
For you. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? With no survivors. With no survivors.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Let the games begin. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Just birds chirping. Yeah, like birds chirping in early February is not a thing yet. Although it got pretty warm lately, so the spring is slowly starting here.
Yes. The fire rises. So show me his body. With no survivors. I'm here. Oh, you think
The spring is slowly starting to be in the winds here, but it's still much snow. Like it can snow even up to May, really. It's rare, but it can happen.
This gives you power over me. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Oh, the metal testers again. For the longest time I had no idea that they actually say metal as in your resolve. And I actually thought they were going to test my metal. Which also makes sense, like we'll see if your equipment is up to the task.
With no survivors. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
This guy is a barbarian. Interesting.
Let the games begin. plan is proceeding as expected.
Who knows? Yes. The fire rises.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Then you have my permission to die.
We both know that I have to kill you now.
Oh, you
And
think
how can I
darkness is
burst
your
down this
ally?
guy? Without it taking too long. Yeah, get spider spawned, loser.
Thank you, good doctor. So show me his body.
One face spider, that's not a lot. His stagnant is very good as befitting of a barbarian.
You think darkness is your ally?
I could just guess.
And who is capable of disarming? Then you have my permission to die.
The noise snow makes when you walk in it, yeah, it has to be either a fresh snow or it has to be cold, like below -10 Celsius. And then the snow kinda gets like a sand in texture.
And this gives you power over me?
Is he level? Yeah, he's close to... I probably managed to duel him right now. Because there's still a lot of guys to kill.
For you.
We've had some decent cold snaps this year. Like the lowest temperature I've seen on my thermometer, I think, was -25 Celsius. So that's decently cold, although for someone from Scandinavia, it's probably a normal temperature. Shaman Sorceress, yeah, she's going to go first.
Let the games begin. No trial is proceeding as expected.
With no survivors.
I don't know you. We have an intruder. Kill them.
Yes. The fire rises.
Oh yeah, the US is a big place, so I'm pretty sure there are places where it gets really cold.
With no survivors.
Oh, Alaska, for example. Or you.
We both know that I have to kill you now. With no survivors. With no survivors.
Okay, chat, name 20 other classes that can clear the entire TOB quest on their own. You could probably get 20 classes to do that. Yeah, Fighter Mage Thief, definitely.
So show me his body.
No!
droid. Well, pure droid could have a problem to clear this without resting. Fighter droid definitely, but pure droid? I guess you'd have a lot of fire elemental summons.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's
But the fire elementals could easily die to assassins and high-level mages, high-level fighters, and so on. Static shock.
It's starting to wear on me nerves.
Static shock. Actually, that reminds me, I have to rememorize Call Lightning for Yagashura fight, because this is such an amazingly powerful spell. You just so rarely fight outdoors. Dwarven pickaxe 2d4. Interesting weapon for TOB. Cast indoor in pen and paper, have high enough level air elemental. That's some deep lore for Call Lightning. Really? Alright, because goblins have shit for HP. That makes sense, I guess.
Thank you, good doctor.
So do hobgoblins, it seems. Yeah, he's getting there, definitely.
This gives you power over me?
Bugs alone trivialize, yeah, but bugs... they are fantastic interrupters, but how much damage do they actually do? Like 60? Something like that. Something... I guess it depends if it's Insect Plague or Creeping Doom.
Let the games begin.
Does it matter if the mage doesn't get his time stop? Well, depends if you want to... It's of course the main reason to use Insect Plague, but... you might also want to do some actual damage.
Yes, the fire rises.
Can I please play the game and stop with the cutscenes?
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Then you have my permission to die.
Thank you. Now I hope I didn't fuck up and I can actually escape this place without going into the portal. Because that would be very sad indeed.
Then you have my permission to die. I was wondering what would break first. both know that I have to kill you now.
Then you have my permission to die.
We both know that I have to kill you now.
Wow, I'm actually level capped already.
So show me his body.
Okay, this guy is immortal. That's good. And this is as much as I am willing to take this quest, because if you go here, firstly it's very buggy, and secondly you have to fight a shadow dragon and an infinitely spawning shadows. So goddamn, I'm actually capped. Slings, crossbows, no, definitely clubs, no, long swords. There's only really one good longsword. It might be the sling play actually. Darts, it's too late now. I can use two-gun bow if I wanted to. It's same APR and faster projectile and longer range. So Countless is Servok very close, only 80,000 away.
This gives you power over me?
Okay.
For you.
$80,000. How can I get 80,000 XP?
Yes.
Like, if I'm going for poison proc, then the damage is secondary concern at most. I like two-gun bow because it has bows have very fast projectiles and good range. Because, for example, darts have short range and throwing daggers have slow projectiles. Okay, how can I get 80,000 XP? I could do Yagashura fight because I don't like absolutely need Sarevok to be too out for Yagashura. I could kill a couple of enemy spawns, I guess, like in the ruined temple of Baal, or fire giants in the Marching Mountains. I usually don't do this, but it's very close.
What do you wish?
Yeah, let me kill some giants, I guess.
Is proceeding as expected.
Or maybe I should do Hexat quest. What do you guys think? Should I do Hexat's TOB quest? It's a huge dungeon crawl. There's this tomb, like concentric tomb. It's not really difficult, but it's kinda long.
Yes,
The fire rises.
When I get 80k, I have two things I can do from now on. I can either fight Yagashura Siege Camp, which I'd like to have Sarevok dueled for, or I can do Watcher's Keep level 3. Because I've finished level 2 already, for which I'd also like to have Sarevok dueled.
So show me his body.
Oh, you think darkness is...
We both know that I have to kill you now.
Infinite Fire Giant trick I could, but actually never done this. I don't know how to set it up.
I am here to fulfill Razagul's destiny. This gives you power over me?
Fire Throne. Damn.
For you.
Okay, fuck it, I'm doing the Siege Camp. That's... I don't really, really need...
Let the games begin.
Does this gamer see invisible?
So weird.
No, he's just annoying.
Proceeding as expected.
He can smell invisible.
This is the instrument of
Just
your
give him
liberation.
XP via cheat? Well, I'm not going to do this, and I'm also not going to farm XP.
The fire rises.
Is it time for me to rejoin you?
So show me his body.
I am here to fulfill Razagul's destiny. This gives you...
I actually didn't expect the Rasad's quest to get me so close to 3 million, so I was planning to do Yagashura fight with Sarevok still being a pure mage anyway.
It is done.
You have regained your senses and finally recognized my indispensability. This is good. This is good. Another hour of standing about, I swear, and poof, fireball.
The SCN version has upped Sarevok's XP to at last 4 million. Well, it's not just Sarevok, it's all of the companions you recruit for the first time in TOB. Sarevok is actually a special case. Because everyone else joins you at 2.5 million, and Sarevok joins you at 2,750 XP. 750,000.
You have regained your senses and finally recognized my indispensability. This is good. This is good.
It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan.
Okay, let's revise my spellbook. Benchmarks at 3 and 3.4 million would be almost rivalizing.
For you.
I mean, in the base game, like without doing the recruitment at the last experience threshold in SOA, and before enhanced edition companions, like you'd enter TOB with 3 million, maybe 4 million XP. So other companions weren't that far behind, but with extra 1 million XP upon recruitment, if you're doing the early BG2 solo, the balance shifts a lot. I will try out this spell because it was very buggy when I tried it in the first SCS 35 run. And modded OGBG's scaling XP was awful because he got garbage HP rolls and bad weapon chases. Yeah, that might be the case. I played OGBG like 15 years ago, so I don't really remember. Daggers. I'm quite a dagger enjoyer, but wait. I think that was the enhanced edition that gave daggers, throwing daggers extra APR, right? Because without extra APR, then yeah, that would be garbage. It's your contingency. Let's give you a defensive one.
Yes.
Incactus Pulca Imperium.
He already has contingency with Stoneskin, that's fine.
What is it now?
Anything interesting for a spell trigger though? Triple Cloud Q? That I could as well just cast it from a wand. Malazon, slow. Malazon dual slow. Okay, that can be the play.
Let the games begin.
Okay, let me refresh my provisions first. No, wait, I shouldn't be fighting Higashira now. It's time for Watcher Skip. Yeah. So let me first refresh my provisions. I shouldn't be fighting Higashira because then I lose the ability to take me outside of Saradush with Pocket Plane, and this is very useful
The fire
when doing Watcher Skip level 3. So it's rather Watcher Skip time.
So show me his body.
I'm here to fulfill Razag.
If this gives you power over me.
For you.
Now, how do I want to approach it?
Thank you, good doctor.
There is power to be found in places such as this.
Some throwing weapon +3 for my guy. I should probably leave Edwin in pocket plane. There are proficiencies. Yeah, you can throw an axe with a greater whirlwind. I will be throwing a dagger. Jahira will greater whirlwind bullets from a sling.
Let the games begin. Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Go bother someone else.
I'm looking for insight potions to cast Mass Globe with limited wish because
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
it actually doesn't get dispelled in the anti-magic rooms.
One might assume that there is some logic behind
Yeah.
asking such a skilled
The
wizard.
fire rises.
But I shall be damned if I can figure it out.
So show me his body.
So, is everyone good?
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
This gives you power.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
I await your need.
You've thought this
With
through.
vengeance! With vengeance!
That's Firestorm. What are my fire resistances? He has Cloak of Mirroring, so he's good. She has nothing. He has 25, he has nothing. He has 65, okay. That's 40. That's 80.
I'm still here.
For you.
Let the games begin.
Oh yeah, sure, ignore the other guys, attack me.
Our plan is proceeding as expected. Then you have my permission to die.
With vengeance!
It is done.
Yes?
Glory will be ours.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Thank you, good doctor.
It doesn't matter, I'm dispelled anyway, so...
Aye. Something you need?
Okay, he's dead. Why are they fighting amongst themselves? Something is not fully right with the Fiend scripts in this version.
Such a mess. So be it.
Do you feel in charge? Yes. The fire rises.
Okay, can he take this sword? Or is it only lawful evil?
My incantations are disrupted.
Only lawful good, I mean.
So shall be his body.
This is a...
Okay, she's lawful good.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
This gives you power
Fair enough,
over
my
me?
friend.
Could actually use her or some other companions at mid shields in these anti-magic rooms. Okay, what's next? Okay, next is the room with the demons, so I have to dismiss my good party members so that the demons don't get pissed, and I can even get a quest from them.
Have you decided I am needed elsewhere? I would prefer to stay with the group if at all possible.
I'm not averse to being on my own for a while, if that's what you want. Your decision.
Yeah, everyone's evil or chaotic neutral or neutral. That should be enough to placate the demons.
For you.
Shiny ones.
Let the games begin. Our plan is proceeding as expected.
What are thee, mortal?
Another fleshling drawn from the plain. We Tanari, our ancient foes of the Blood War, fiends of Beator, are in this maze as well. We have little doubt that it is
Thank you.
The fire rises.
their destruction will free us, I be sure.
What's the next room? Is this the room with Pit Fiend and a couple of these salamander-looking demons and traps on the entrances? Because I think that's an anti-magic zone too. Yeah, that's that magic zone. Beamdog AI scripts are broken, they give you free attack on every kill. I've seen this discussion somewhere that there's like a hidden cleave mechanic where you can get more APR after killing an enemy, but I guess it would be most visible with with in BG1 with a powerful weapon. I never noticed it myself personally, but I also wasn't paying attention. Yeah, the next level is Dead Magic with Pit Fiend and a couple of other gamers. You also probably
So show me his body.
cast some fire on me.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
You have regained your senses and finally recognized.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Yes, it's good. Standing about, I swear, and poof, fireball.
This gives you power over me?
Now I don't know if I get Valigar right now and go with him into the demon room if the guys won't turn against me again. Because I already talked with them, but what if they have some kind of a script that checks periodically for... It would be very unfortunate. Wonder solo Kensei Thief would be possible like that.
For you.
In double damage SCS. I don't know, well, you're not lacking damage, that's for sure. You can take care of traps. You can shoot mages with dispel arrows in BG1 at least. Might be possible, yeah. You can shoot dispel arrows, you can shoot... Wait, you can't, you're start as a Kensei. So I have no idea then. Because you start as a Kensi. Like solo Kensei against Sarevok fight. I don't know what you can really do. You can run around with oil of speed, that's for sure. Berserker, yeah, Berserker would have probably an easier time. Wait a second. I guess I know what you could do with Kensei. You could wait out enemy spells while invisible. And then go visible again. And they will recast the spells and you can waste their entire spell book of protections this way. And then kill them with by kiting with all of speed. So I think there's a way. And you can use the amulet of fireballs and potions of explosions and so on. It should be probably possible. Okay, kinda dicking around, but...
Let the games begin.
The AI in SCS does the wait thing, doesn't it? What kind of a wait thing?
Good to see you again. You need me back in the
I mean, if they can't detect you, they will try to detect your invisibility, but if they can't, or you just re-stealth constantly, then they can do nothing. Like farm level 13. Well, if you're uncapped in BG1, then sure, you can farm XP if you want to.
Yes, the fire rises.
Okay, that's 90% fire res. That's 65. You can get this for 90. Yep. Well, yeah, the enemies, like if you show up visible to the fight, enemies will precast their defenses, which is of course logical, and then you can go invisible, and if they can't detect you, then they will wait. They will maybe summon some reinforcements, but if you're patient enough, you can wait out everything. Then I have more of those rings. No, I didn't. I can swap Ice Star. A thief can solo a game, yeah, you should be able to solo a game with a thief with arrows of dispel and detonation.
I fear nothing.
And then in BG2 you level up super fast. You get use any item and can rely on scrolls. Although I don't know how how would it work in SCS double damage. Because I soloed BG2 with Fighter Mage Thief in this mod setup, like Ascension, SCS, and so on and so on. Even Final Fight is possible if you recruit Balthazar. If you don't recruit Balthazar, then maybe it's still possible, but it would be orders of magnitude harder.
Saravok stands ready.
I will pre-buff in case the demons actually want to fight. They shouldn't, but I'd rather not risk it. Because I need Valigar for the next room.
Am I ready? Have you nothing else to do but bother me? Show me.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. This gives you power over me?
That's a whoopsie. Who's not protected? Jaheira and Herdalis and Saravok.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
So, do you guys want to fight? No?
Could we not have
Okay, they don't want to fight, that's good.
This is no place.
So I can leave Edwin because he'll be just a dead weight in the next room.
One might assume that there is some logic behind asking such a skilled wizard as I to leave, but I shall be damned if I can figure it out.
Let the games begin.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes, the fire rises, so show me his body.
They will target him with lightning, most likely. Electricity 50. Jaheira has more HP and I can give her a better helmet.
I'll aid you if I can.
No. You stay here.
I go.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
It is a role I am glad to play.
Speak as I would have done.
So be it. I am your dude.
If it would
For you. With no survivors. You fight like a younger man. There's nothing held back.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
You fight like a younger man. There's nothing held back.
Okay, those guys are more dangerous.
Fall, creature!
You fight like a younger man. There's nothing held back. You fight like a younger man. There's no.
Let the games begin.
Nature's servant awaits.
Enter Herr Delis.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Glory will be ours today.
Let's check if they can get death blown.
You fight like a younger man. There's nothing held back. You
They
fight
can.
like a younger man.
They should have done this
Held back.
at the very beginning. Fireball. Everyone should be good.
Proceeding as expected.
Yes. The fire rises.
Okay, what's next? Succubi and Alufins. It should be okay.
So show me his body.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
And this gives you power over me?
For you.
Let the games begin.
How close is Jahira? Very close to unlocking.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
You have regained your senses
Yeah.
and finally
The fire rises.
indispensability. This is good. This is good. Horror standing about, I don't. Poof! Fireball.
Thank you, good doctor.
Yes, I see.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
So show me his body.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Incactus pulca impedita mortis care.
Then we have no permission to die.
I'm still here.
Your worthless lives end here!
Should probably try to teleport on me. That's tactically very uncomfortable position to be stuck like this.
So be it.
For the Doom Guard, I
This gives you power over me.
Yeah. I missed that. Hey, Basetrack, welcome. How can I break his domination? Isn't there a trap? No, the trap is in the previous room. The problem is my guys are stuck on top of each other. They're... Because I tried to move ahead and that doesn't work.
Nothing but die!
Oh, they're taking some missile damage, but not much. If I could pop a greater death blow, it would be much better.
Aye, a fair gambit.
I thought as much.
Can I get a fucking...
With no survivors.
I'll get on it right away.
Okay, let's see if they're immune.
Glory will be ours today.
One day.
Nope, they weren't.
Such a good hit.
Now that you've mentioned the trap, I had to check.
For you.
This is probably the best use for this item. You can take back your own people with no save.
Let the games begin.
I am ready. I am willing.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes back to haunt us.
South until the obelisk. Okay.
Yes, mash. What should I fetch now?
Yes, the fire rises.
So show me his body.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Tanari! Tanari in the guise of mortals, it is so! The blood war anew, kill our ancient foe.
Some power attack. Another death blow. Let's see who's immune and who's not.
Thank you, good doctor.
My weapon has no effect.
A couple of them were susceptible to death blow, but not all. I should have casted enchant weapon, I guess. But it's kinda too late for it now.
Speak your mind.
Yeah, draw upon Bloodlord Might, that's a good one.
We both know
What the fuck are you guys doing? Why are you There's definitely something wrong with friend of foe identification for the Fiends, because this is the third time I see them fight among each other. And they are supposed to be on the same team. I have to report it on the SCS forum.
If this gives you power over me,
So be it.
Chain lightning.
My spell disrupted.
Yeah, your spell got disrupted, but no matter.
For you.
I go.
No planetary, go! Kill those guys because they are really fucking annoying. They go invisible at will, without restriction. That's kinda... That's kinda bullshit. I mean, they are very weak otherwise, but they are one of the very few enemies in the game who ignores the 1 action per round restriction. Oh, someone just dinged. So there isn't really much choice. I will maybe get 1 more proficiency point with him, but no more. His Tachnot would be good, but not stellar. I'm kinda leaning towards at least 1 point into this. Or did someone say that Black Blade of Disaster doesn't count as 2 weapon? Staff of Magi spam during time stop? Yeah, Staff of Magi would be something that kinda ignores the action restriction, but it's an on-equip effect, not an ability. It's a single weapon. Bonus crit with single weapon peep, or maybe I should go with specialization to halberds. Or daggers for some throwing weapon. Because I do like everyone in my team to have a choice of a throwing weapon, of a ranged weapon, or a sling. Yeah, I think I'd rather have a specialization in throwing daggers than increased crit range. Because I would like to have some kind of a ranged weapon. I don't really feel like sending a fighter mage into melee combat requires constant attention, because you have to constantly keep check if his stone skins didn't run out. Which is fine if that's the main character, or if you're playing in a small team, but in a full team and not a main character, I'd rather have other options. Why not crossbow? Why crossbow? Like, it doesn't add strength. I don't have greater whirlwind. It doesn't have dispel bolts, so I don't see any point of going crossbow. Well, specialization daggers is fully sufficient.
Let the games begin.
What's next? Jahir, are you wasting spell casts?
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet to some grand melody? Fine, have it your way, Raven.
Alright, the next is the big room with the...
Yes, the fire
the guys
rises.
spamming summons and so on. I should be good.
What is it now?
Should be well equipped to deal with that.
Go bug his monkey work.
I thought as much.
Yes?
Yeah, because I can summon Planter with Saravok.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time. This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
So show me his body.
As you would have it.
The waste of my talents.
I fear nothing.
No, you stay here for the moment.
We both know that I have to kill you now.
I'll aid you if I can.
Okay, now you fuck him up. Or not, because he just protected from magical weapons. Who has a free round? I guess I can try to... dispel the guy with a wand of spell striking.
Such a mess. Such a mess. Fine, fine, just stop pestering me. I'm busy. Oh, all right.
Let's give him some weapon.
Feel my unholy wrath.
That should be fine.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Feel my unholy
Have you
wrath.
nothing else to do but bother me?
What is it?
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Time stop, but what would I do really in a time stop? They should be immune to fire because I've checked in Near Infinity. They fixed that in version 35 because in previous versions demons were not resistant to fire. Oh, let's try some slow, I guess.
Am I ready? Fate beckons us all.
So be it.
I await your lead. I am ready. With vengeance! I go.
It shall be as you say.
I fear death comes.
That concentric thing, that blue concentric thing is telekinetic storm. The new spell added by version 35 to replace Abydazim Horrid Wilting against undead and other unliving creatures. Because Abydazim no longer works against those.
What do you win?
So be it. But involve me with any filthy magic. I swear there'll be a hell to pay.
Now I'd very much like to have Zone of Sweet Air, but sadly I had to remove it to make room for Fire Resist. And those two have Mind Blank, she has Pervious Sancticity, so I only need 3 chaotic commands. And I have Creeping Doom, so I no longer need Insect Plague, so maybe 1 chaotic in reserve. the west, okay.
This gives you power over me?
No, I can't teleport out. I can't save. Next room is wild magic, so
For you.
I could invisible myself here.
Yes.
And haste and so on.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
This is the instrument of your liberty. Let the games begin.
Okay, interesting if they see invisible.
Outland is proceeding as expected.
No, they don't.
With no survivors.
Must have been the wind, I guess.
Is your ally. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? With no survivors. With no survivors.
Okay, what's next? Cambion and Demon Knights.
Yes. The fire
I
rises.
should probably rebuff for that fight.
What is it now?
But I guess not here. That would be a terrible idea.
So show me his body.
In the pocket, please. Rebuffing in a wild magic zone would definitely not be the play.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Yes,
So be it. Consider it accomplished.
As I would have done.
Yes. I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
Guess I can sleep.
This gives you power over me?
So be it.
I fear nothing.
One day. One day.
This sparrow is ready to fly. And it's a mad course.
For you.
I am ready. I'm busy. Yeah, I'm busy.
Let the plan is proceeding as expected. This is the end.
Yes. The fire rises.
One thing I have to definitely say is that Phobane fucks right now. Like that, like this 12, 15 magical damage each hit, and it gets transferred to HP.
I'm still here. I'll get on it right away.
Take the life she gave!
Fine. You've thought this through.
I thought as much.
Aye, my Raven?
Wait, is this... This room is also wild magic. That sucks.
Aye? Something you need?
Fall, creature, and feed the
So show me his body.
with vengeance.
Where's the rest of those guys?
I await you as you would have it.
If they don't want to spawn, then I'm happy to go to the next room. Which is Demon Rave.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al
Okay,
Ghul's
they did spawn.
destiny.
Yes, it is done.
So be it.
I'll aid you if I can. I
Feel my
I am
unholy
ready.
wrath.
If I am
Die!
Yeah, that was to be expected.
cry for your lives. Have you not hideous monkey work?
Thy will be done.
He has fire resist. She lost Jaheira's buffs. So fire resist, death ward, and chaotic commands.
I
So be
fear
it.
nothing.
I am your doom.
I am
Skull, creature, and feed the
with vengeance. With vengeance.
So be it.
I go.
Hmm?
It is about time.
This gives you power over me?
Yes, master. What should I fetch
Speak
now?
your mind.
I'm still here.
For you.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes, a waste of my talents.
I don't remember if those guys are immune to fire, but it won't hurt to try. Casting time 9, that's really long, but I made one when I tried to cast this in my test run. It didn't really work too well, but now I think I might have made a mistake, because it might not be party friendly. It might not be party friendly at all. So it will go like this and this.
Fine, just stop pestering me. Oh, all right.
Nature's could find home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
What is it now? Yes, I see.
Yeah, they're immune to fire. I suspected that to be the case.
I await your need.
I'll get on it right away. One day.
Let the games begin.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
And has know it with vengeance.
What happened there? Master Wraith got Vorpal. That's interesting. I didn't know that he can get Vorpal.
Yeah, the fire rises, so shall be his body.
It's a fucking genie. I should be able to death block him. Yep. Servo can kill genies, you mean with Silver Sword? Yeah, because that mist is immune to almost everything except a couple of insta-death effects.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Okay, that's all I need from here. The next room is the
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Asgaraf already. Yeah, I should go to Asgaraf. No, I can't exit. How much to Sarevok? Sarevok is already unlocked because I went through great pains to dual with Sarevok the Rasad quest. I backstabbed the entire TOB Rasad quest with my main character, and Sarevok was leeching XP.
This gives you power over me?
Why, hello there. A prime, is it? Pardon my atrocious manners. I sometimes forget that you primes are civilized. My name is ASSASASIN, and these are my servants and pets. If you or some companion of yours is ready to play, come
For
and
you.
speak to me. Unless, of course, you're too frightened.
Well, I'm definitely... How the hell do I have 2 million XP more than everyone else? Guess I was leeching the entire scroll XP and then soloing with Sorivok.
Let the games begin.
What do you say? Ready to play? Interesting, most interesting. The Ganassi was a genius, if you ask me.
I could kill it faster.
So, that is it. A dangerous game. And yet it seems we have survived relatively unscathed.
Interesting. I didn't lose XP. It might be because of either the Cloak of Mirroring or Death Ward?
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
So then, what do you say? Ready to play? Interesting, most interesting. The Ganassi was so... that is it? A dangerous game. And yet it seems we have survived relatively unscathed. Yeah?
Is that abjuration? Yeah.
Yes, the fire rises.
Alas, this leaves me...
Hey, fuck you, guy.
I hate being unsportsmanlike, but I also wish to get out of here. My apologies.
It sounded like like he wants to fight, and he wants to fight. Okay, let's do this. Planet Tower. Let's try to get Entropy Shield up.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Very well.
As you would have it.
Maligar, you're going to tank.
Tedious monkey work.
Interesting.
This gives you power over me?
Fine.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
What?
Incendiary Cloud.
For you. Mutations are disrupted.
Shit. It was my best spell, and I thought he had protection from the spell, but no, he had immunity from items, and that's why the script didn't target him with the spell. I could try to run, but running through those is extremely buggy. He just casted. He was interrupted.
Let the games begin.
He needs Armor of Faith ASAP.
I fear nothing.
I bet that shall do the trick. Fair enough. Aye? Something you need? It shall be as you say.
That's not as deceiving as expected.
Yes. The fire rises.
So shall be his body.
Okay, at least I stopped the time stop.
I can hear you well.
Ah
So be
man,
it.
move your ass.
Urgent, is it?
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
On it right away.
This gives you power over me?
I'll let Fine.
So be it.
Yeah, it is done.
Move your ass, Jahira.
You've thought this through.
What if we were to return to Baldur's Gate together? What would people say, do you think?
For you.
Okay, so that assassin tiefling died from the cloud queue, incendiary cloud.
Let the games begin.
What is it? So be it. I am your doom.
I am willing.
Thank you, good doctor.
Okay, so what are the most important spells? I guess improved haste would be the most important. And death spell on those. I can death spell the swords from the helmet. So that's probably the most important one on Jaheira.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me. Oh, all right.
One on Valigar.
Good bother. Yes, yes, I see.
And one on Saravak.
You can do nothing but die.
And I can death spell them. Yeah, I made this much harder than it should have been, but it should be okay now. The mage is dying. He should be healing himself up with the Fallbane Drain.
I fear nothing. I await your command. Yes?
Okay, that guy is dead.
One day. One day.
Giving orders.
Okay. How about that fucking death spell, eh?
I bet that showed.
Nature, take the cry for your lives. They are over.
Okay, this guy is dead. Let's make sure there are no more assassins.
So be it.
I am ready if you would help.
I fear nothing.
Fair enough. It shall be as you say.
Where's that spell streak?
So be it.
So be it.
I thought as much.
Oh, he wants to run now. It's kinda late to run.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
He has physical mirror.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy. If I must.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Come on.
I can hear you. I'll get on it right away.
Yes, the
Give me
fire
that one kill.
rises.
How could it fail? That's bullshit. What combination of classes can have divine magic and immunity to backstab? There is no barbarian dual or barbarian multi-class.
I fear nothing.
I guess it's he's kind of a demon that's innately immune to backstabs.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Every druid and cleric backstab immunity boots, but they don't drop them.
I do not enter, Herr Delis.
I mean, I guess that's not really an argument because a lot of items aren't dropped, but still. Okay, it's I guess it went well on, you know. I must say, like, fights like this, Death plays too fast for his own too good, unless I'm an outlier. Yeah, he plays fast. He doesn't like buffing, and that's the main reason why his ascension rate is pretty low.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
The sparrow is ready to fly, at your command.
A Buffalo and Mount ascension rate is still pretty low, Sag. Well, you're too... What's the English word for this? You're rushing too much into the battle. Like, for example... Like, the battle is mostly won, but there are still some enemies. And then you grab everyone, including your mages, and right-click on them. And it sometimes leads to your mages being targeted and killed in these scenarios. It's better to just shift and 1, 2, 3 fighters. It's only slightly slower, but
for you
gives you better survivability. Now, why do I wanted to do this before Yagashura camp, by the way? Because now I can do this. And instead of backtracking throughout the entire dungeon, I can enter from the outside. I was a Protoss player, I know his aim of... excuse me, Protoss players have to cast Storm. And... well, it mostly Storm. Zerg is the true aim of race, but Zerg has to macro a lot. I guess it depends if you're talking about SC1 or SC2. Because in SC1 you also have to use Dark Swarm and position lurkers. And snipe High Templars with Mutalisks. How many provisions? 4. So I could go to Saladush first. Look, man, the fucking SCV just doesn't listen to orders sometimes, okay? I don't know, maybe they're in some kind of a union and it's some kind of a... Fuck me, there wasn't any warning for this.
This is the instrument.
Maybe it's their, you know, their kind of strike against poor working conditions.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
This gives you power over me?
For you.
Let the game.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Now I can re-enter level 3 from the start of the dungeon. Wait, it's 5 already? Okay, I will finish the dungeon, level 3, and that would be my dinner break. I'm actually surprised nobody called me.
So show me his body.
Yeah, where does the time go? Like, I didn't get that much done today. Just one level of Watcher's Keep and Ruined Temple. And I guess I did Niras and Rasad's quest solo, so it took a lot of time. Now let's hope that nobody respawned here, because it can absolutely happen.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Like there could be a pit fiend respawning here or some other fiends. Wait, am I doing right? East? Yeah, east.
Thank you, good doctor.
This gives you power over me?
I hope they won't get pissed at Valiger, because that would be a disaster. Nah, they're fine. Okay. They're fine with Valiger.
Monkey work.
For you.
Let the games begin.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
And I guess I'll do the deck of many things. Maybe I'll be able to get the million XP to split with Sarevok.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes, the fire rises.
Waste of my talents.
Sarevok stands ready.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Who has the ancient weapon now? He does.
So show me his body.
I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
Show me.
Let's see how Black Blade of Disaster works. I can give him a speed weapon offhand and it should be interesting. So that's fucking amazing, Tachnot. And if I do this, yeah, it doesn't go down. It's like it doesn't register as a weapon for the purpose of weapon styles, or I guess two weapon handling, dual wielding. And he's a Grandmaster in it. That's spicy. Not gonna lie.
Nature's servant awaits.
This gives you power over
Yeah,
me?
with Answer I'd be at 8. But I can give him gauntlets of extraordinary specialization.
I await your need.
Fine.
I await your command, so be it.
20,000 for everyone.
It is done.
You've thought this through?
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
What is it? I shall make this work for you.
Sarvak opened with a critical miss.
Aye, a fair gambit.
For you.
This one is invulnerable.
It's removing magic on Valigar. That's normal.
This is the instrument of your liberation. Let the games begin.
Firestorm. The stupid Quasids can arm. There might be some backstabbers in this fight. Yeah, they are. So I'd rather not get backstabbed, to be honest.
Yes. The fire rises.
So show me his body. I have my permission to die.
will be ours today. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
The cheater. He's dead. I had 2 true sights up and detect illusions, and he was still hiding invisible. I didn't kill Yakman, yeah, I healed him. Didn't see a point in killing Yakman.
Let the games begin.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
And the run is already blessed. It went. It's probably going all the way, so.
Yes, the fire rises.
So show me his body.
Yeah, I could actually kill those demons, but they started spawning when I was already
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
in the blackout, transition blackout. This is probably the fastest place to farm XP. If you'd ever find yourself in a need to farm some rest spawns.
This gives you power over me? For you.
What was that wild search? What's that in my pocket? Holy shit, entangle. But I got a free black opal out of this. Hey, that's bullshit. Fuck his sake.
That shall do the trick.
It was already in the different.
Let the games begin.
Yes. Consider it accomplished.
You fight like a younger man. Nothing held back.
Yes.
It's protected from fire.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Giving orders, are we?
Yeah, that's. I mean, I was already in the next room, so it was just the wild magic effect was still lingering until the start of the next round. She's kinda bullshit. And you know, the worst thing would be that I'd probably have to take Nirive. I'd be tight. Use the hotkey for next post frame? No.
Yes, the fire rises.
EX adds one, but I don't know which one hotkey is. Yeah, I don't either. I only installed the very base extension and none of the other components.
So show me his body.
And they are pretty good because they show you the progress of the round for each character, and they can show you like the cooldown on detect traps.
Thank you,
So
good doctor.
I'd recommend them for new players because they make things much clearer. You don't have to guess. This sweet armor, not gonna lie. Okay, let's look real quick, like...
Beneath the earth, our fates await us. And just think, we shan't need go far
what
to die
can
in our
get
graves.
spawned from the deck of many things? Imprisonment, lose all gold, summon a bunch of hostile stuff, penalty to saving throws. Okay, so have to use spell immunity, evocation on the person who draws.
Destiny.
It will potentially lead to the loss of 550,000 XP, but that's nothing at that stage.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
This gives you power over me.
What is it now? Good bother. Oh, all right.
Yeah, so this would be really bad because it would permanently make my saving throws worse, but spell immunity evocation protects from that. Demo today. It would be possible if I streamed until night, but I probably won't. Second draw. Imprisonment, turn into a rabbit, hostile demon knights, rogue. 300,000 XP. 300,000 on Sarevok wouldn't be bad at all. Can I take on 4 hostile demon knights?
Yes, yes, I see.
I go.
It's going to draw next. Okay, Magda, welcome.
I
am ready, as I would have done.
So enchantment and alteration. I'll drink a potion for good measure. I probably don't have to, but I have enough of them.
For you, so be it.
I feel nothing.
Vizier. Mantle, that's garbage. Okay, so I won't get any of the best things. I can't get a million XP anymore. So what can I get? Plus 10 to HP. And or plus 5 to fire res. Plus 10 to HP would be okay on my main character, if that rolled.
Let the games begin.
Arenas. No, plus 1 to ability scores for 24 hours, so that's garbage. So that was very uneventful game of Deck of Many Things. Yeah, shitty rolls. Shitty, but you know, there are more shitty options than good ones, so that's not really a surprise. Okay, so thank you guys for watching. This is my dinner break, which is already delayed quite severely. I might stream today again, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Yeah, so thanks everyone for being here. It was a pleasure, and hopefully see you guys next time. Bye.